All right, we live, we live. Happy Tuesday, guys. Let's see who's going to be the first one to pop in. We're back on Pokemon Legends ZA, continuing the story. We're probably going to beat it tonight. We'll see who's going to be the first one in here, though. Yo, Muda's in the chat. What's up, Muda? Happy Tuesday. It's getting crazy. You ate a moose burger? Okay. Muda, you were the first one. I might need to send this into the Discord real quick, actually. So I see we don't have a lot of folks in here, so let me send this over into the Discord real quick so we get everybody in. They might not know I'm live. They might not even know I'm on. Like, what are we talking about? We got Iron in the chat. What's up, Iron? Alpha's in the building. He said, hey, George, you're doing more story stuff today. I am, man. I am. Yesterday, we got sidetracked. I didn't get a lot of story stuff done. So today, I'm trying to make up for that and go hard on the story stuff. Oh, we got new. Let's go. I could finally get my Mega Pyroar after all this time. channel member Raichu, aka moderator, is in here as well. Iron says, just got back from having my birthday dinner. We went to a seafood buffet. What did you eat, Iron? What'd you have? Tell us all about it. And also, happy birthday to you, man. Happy birthday to you. Alpha says, I'll chill for a few, then I have to head out. I got you, man. I got you. I got you. You know, I'm a gamer too, and I respect everybody who doesn't want to get spoiled. Nah, you did good with the meme, man. You crushed it. That was a solid meme. You kill me with the memes, man. They're always hilarious. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton, guys. I know we just started, so just make sure you hit that like button if you haven't. And once again, happy birthday to Iron. You said you had lobster, shrimp, pork belly, different sushi, boba tea, rice, and chow mein. Let's go. So we should fully expect for Iron to fall asleep on stream. That's a serious spread of food you had. Alpha says, one day George will be standing next to Travis Scott and see his head on a fish pop up on his phone. And you know, I met Travis Scott before. I don't know how many more times I'll be in the room with Travis. He's an elusive guy. Let's just put it like that. It's hard to get in the room with Travis. Alpha says that is a really good spread, man. Hope it was fire. Noah says, I knew it will end well. What's going on, Noah? I'm fully expecting Iron to fall asleep on us in the next 20 minutes. You got a spread like that, that's a big time situation. There's no way. That food coma is going to get you. That itis. Yeah, boba tea is amazing. Boba is like my favorite, guys. It really is. I don't drink alcohol, so for me, like, I'm really big on like coffee and teas and boba. Like, I love all that stuff, so. Iron says, nah, I've been waiting each stream to see you progress in the story. All right then, Iron. Today's the day, man. I'm trying to beat it tonight. We're gonna beat it for Iron's birthday. Noah says, I have Pokemon Go and I have Mewtwo. Let's go. Let's go. I don't have Mewtwo on Pokemon Go. I have Pokemon Go, but I don't have Mewtwo. Alpha says, I'm so immature. What are you being immature about, man? What's going on? I do remember the Mew 3, but I don't know if lots of people are going to remember the Mew 3. That might be just for us old guys. Oh no, dude. Mewtwo way more OP than a lot of stuff. What? Okay. So I was just giggling at the stream for all the wrong reasons. Hey, man. Long as you're laughing, man. Said Mewtwo is too OP for even Pikachu. Oh, Pikachu doesn't even compare to Mewtwo. That's not even a real conversation. Mewtwo gets destroyed by Master Hand. Okay, that's valid. I'll give you that. But Master Hand gets destroyed by Crazy Hand. Panda's in the chat. What's up, Panda? Reggie says the real ops were the fusion Pokemon clones Mewtwo made. Oh yeah, I remember those. The Venustoise. Yeah, we love Crazy Hand. You remember how Crazy Hand you'd be fighting in Super Smash Bros. You'd be doing all this. Panda says, did you see what I sent in the Pokemon chat in Discord? I did not see it. Let me go check it out. Let me see what's going on before I get too lost in the sauce on Pokemon. Dude, what is going on? Banger sent over a Zekrom card at like 4:30 in the morning? Dude. Panda, you got a shiny Cyndaquil? Dude. What? That is epic, man. That is epic. That is really epic. Wow. I'm envious. As you can see, I got the Cyndaquil plush over there. I would love to get a shiny Cyndaquil. That's epic, man. That is epic. Iron says, after I beat Legend ZA and get some shinies, I'm going to go back on Hollow Knight because I just got a little more before 112% of the game. I need like 5%. Oh, you're right there. You're right there. Noah says, Master Hand is the villain everyone loves, and Crazy Hand is the villain that everyone is afraid of. That's real. Be careful with Crazy Hand. Got to be careful with Crazy Hand. We got Gabby in the chat, channel member and super moderator. Gabby's in the building. Be careful with her, guys. You gotta calm down now. You gotta calm down. You start acting crazy, Gabby's gonna start flinging the hammers at you. You gotta be careful. Yeah, Alpha said, I need to straighten up my act. The fuzz is here. Yo, I don't know how to pronounce your name, 2002. I know you were in here and we were playing yesterday, but I just don't know how to pronounce it. I don't want to say it wrong. I'm going to just call you 2002 for now. Call me Gallus. Okay, Gallus, I got you. I know you're in the Discord too. It's good to see you again. Happy Tuesday. Girl, you're not doing the tower. I'm doing the tower. You're shiny hunting some starters right now. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Alpha says, I bought a Fortnite Battle Pass. I shouldn't be called a gamer anymore. No, Alpha, don't say that. Don't say that. If you want to play Fortnite, you want to play The Simpsons Battle Pass with me and Raichu, we got you. We can all be gamers, man. We ain't got to be like that. I'm ready right now. I'm ready right now. My Pyroar's finally got the Mega Stone. We about to pop off right now. I've been waiting to get my shiny Pyroar Mega Evolved this entire game. Like literally, I've had this Litleo since the second day this game came out. I am ready. Uh-oh, Gabby says, so a mutual friend of my boyfriend got in a head-on car accident. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that. How is he doing? What's his status? How's he doing? How's he feeling? Iron says, I'm waiting for my new controller to come tomorrow to play Fortnite. Okay, Iron, let's go. Alpha says, The Simpsons Pass was fire. I couldn't help but come back. I'm saying, bro, I'm saying. I literally was playing the Simpsons Fortnite stuff before I got on. That's why the stream is starting a little bit later than usual, guys. Me and Raichu are up to no good playing Fortnite, getting Battle Royale victories. Sorry about that. Muda says, I can't wait to see Transform. I'm not... What? You can't wait to see what Transform? Everybody's just got a cooler Rotom phone case than me. Everybody. People got gray ones, people got blue ones, and I just got this one. Iron says, with Game Pass Ultimate, I'll get the Fortnite crew for free too. That's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. I have Game Pass as well. I have to look into that. But I'm sorry to hear that, Gabby. That's unfortunate. I hope he's doing well. I hope he's doing okay. Hopefully, you know, hopefully it was just the car. Alpha says Fortnite was doing pretty bad for a bit with the content, in my opinion, but this season caught my attention. Nah, I would agree with you. I would agree with you. It goes into effect on the 18th? Okay, I didn't know that. I'm just going to immediately Mega Evolve. I've been waiting to see this shiny Pyroar Mega Evolve. We're just going straight into it. We're going right into the Mega Evolve. Okay. Oh! Okay, the main is white. It's kind of fire. So Fortnite drops a new fire season every November. I did not realize that. Muda says, looking like a king. Alpha says he looks so majestic. Raichu says the season is pretty fire of Fortnite. I would have to agree, man. Me and Raichu played a bit of it before I got on stream. I was really enjoying my time with it. That was really fun. Not just because we were winning, although that is nice too. Get up out of here with your Goodra. You're done. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. I love going to fight Evil Homer and hearing him just constantly talking. We took out Evil Homer, but we were way too far away. We didn't realize that it was him. Oh, protect his vicious work. Dang, okay. Gabby says he and his son are all right, a little shaken up but safe. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. Glad it's just, it sounds like it was probably just the car that took the brunt of the damage. Man, and I got hit with the paralysis right there. Nah, she's bringing out the shiny Meganium. What's going on? Kelloranz is in the chat. What's up, Kello? Did I say shiny Meganium? I meant a Mega Evolved Meganium. Tight. That might be it right there. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna let Ampharos finish the job. Quick little ice punch. Done. Done deal. That was a good battle. She was a bit more challenging than I expected. Although we really didn't need to have this battle, if you think about it. We could have just got right into saving the town or whatever. David's in the chat. He says, flawless victory. Ashley, I did see the Chandelure clip from last night. You were going crazy. Absolutely berserk, by the way. That was nuts, by the way. We finished, for anybody who wasn't in the stream late last night, we finished up playing Pokemon Unite. It was me and Banger and Yaroon and Ashley, and we just went on a tear on Pokemon Unite. Raichu says, not a good week for car accidents. I had one myself on Saturday. Not bad at all, just turned out of nowhere. Oh no, just out of nowhere. I think my car is a goner though. Yeah, Raichu got in that little accident as well, unfortunately. Alpha says, seeing a guy tank AR shots to the chest and hearing I'm Evil Homer over and over is a little menacing. Muda says, is it slippery over there like Alaska? The road is slippery from ice. Sometimes. It just depends. David says, dang, I missed it. I got too sleepy and got off. No, it was really late when we got on. It really was. Yeah, we're ready to go. What are we talking about? Let's go. Let's go crazy. Alpha says, I fall asleep with the stream on a lot and actually found another streamer I enjoy because of Georgia's stream. Let's go. That's awesome, Alpha. I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that, man. Manito's in the chat. What's up, Manito? David says, are you almost done with Pokemon? I am. I'm like right there. This is like the end, basically. Alpha says, I woke up to a New Zealand yelling about Project Zomboid and stuck around. Very interesting streams. David says, the dialogue is so bland. Yeah, of course, Manito. We're always happy to have you in here, man. Do me a favor, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. It does help out a ton. But yeah, just like Raichu said, Gabby, we're sending some love and positive energy towards your boyfriend's friend and their son. It's unfortunate that happened that way, but I'm glad to hear that they're doing okay. Those car accidents are no joke, man. Oh, we getting a cutscene? Oh. Uh-oh. Now, why would she get to have all the fun? It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. Alpha says, what an interesting top third of the screen that is, because Alpha's avoiding spoilers. It's a lot going on. Alpha says, see you guys. Hope you have a good stream. This is treacherous territory for me. Alpha, I fully understand. I fully understand, man. Get up out of here. It's getting crazy. Oh. Whatever's going on, it's about to get crazy in here. It's a lot going on, Iron. It's a lot going on, Muda. It's a lot going on, David. It's a lot going on. David says cutscene is nice graphics. Yeah, there's some good graphics right there. Arthur's in the chat says this is better than Astrobot. Astrobot and Pokemon are very different games. I wouldn't compare them. Okay, bro just dipped. Iron says, I did this and beat the game in my 4th period during school. That's awesome. You say you're talking about the graphics. Astrobot looks better than this game. For sure. As somebody who 100%ed Astrobot, this game doesn't look as nice visually as Astrobot. But that's okay. That's totally okay. How did we end up on the roof? Uh-oh. Can we capture these Pokemon? This is epic. Whoa! 3-on-2 situation, Mega Evolve. We all Mega Evolve and go crazy. Might as well just go totally crazy. Nah, this is crazy. I like how my Pokemon is the one that gets knocked out. Can I catch these guys? No, you can't. Why are they not letting me catch them, man? They're hating on me. Appreciate that, healing me. Okay. We got some objectives, guys. We got a makeshift table for the meeting here. David says, do you play as different characters? You do not. Channel member Banger267's in the building. What's up, Banger? Always good to see you, bro. Banger, did you end up picking up that pinball machine? Whoa. Just everyone's in the mix now. The fist of justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. You said cringe dialogue. Some of it's so-so, some of it's okay. Arthur says this dialogue is better than what Uncharted had. I mean, come on, bro. I need you to be for real. Like, for real, I need you to be a little bit for real. You know that this dialogue's not better than Uncharted's dialogue. No, I know you're saying you're for real, but I need you to really be for real. Like, come on. That's a reach. Next thing you're gonna say, like, this dialogue's better than the dialogue in Mass Effect. Or it's better than the dialogue in, I don't know, God of War. I mean, come on, bro. Just be a little bit for real. Just be a little bit for real. He said you haven't got the pinball yet. I really want to, but it's 12K. Oh, 12K, don't do it. Don't do it, banger. That's crazy. I thought it was like some slight. That's a lot. You don't need that. Think all the V-Bucks you could buy with that 12K. You know? Arthur says, I honestly think Mass Effect wasn't good. I'll give you the first one, but the second one and the third one are like masterpieces. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Incredible stories. Great storytelling. Great cast of characters. Great voice acting. Great world building. Gameplay got better with each entry as well. It was a good time. Oh. So much we got to do here. You said Resident Evil 4 on GameCube has a better storyline than Mass Effect 2. I would disagree with you there. Resident Evil 4 is a classic, but I prefer Mass Effect 2 for sure. Bacon's in the chat. What's up, Bacon? You know what, Bacon? I'm trying to beat the game, but they just keep yapping. They're like, we just had a team meeting. What if we had another one? Iron says it's so annoying how much they talk, man. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's a lot, dude. Are we finally free, or are they gonna stop me again? Excuse me, man. He said zombie is a scary game for me, but when I tell myself it's weird. What? Zombie is a scary game for me, but when I tell myself it's weird. People? Not sure what you're trying to tell us, Muda. Oh, so I'll be people, so I'd be less scared? Yes, dude. Yes. All day. All day. What are we doing? What are we talking about? Even the Kangaskong baby has mega evolved and it stepped out the pouch, guys. Arthur says, Muda play Nintendo and you won't be scared. That's not true. She could play Emio the Smiling Man and that might be scary for her. You don't know that. She could get on Wario Land 2 and that might be scary too. She could get on Drag Cross Drive and that would be really scary. Let's just battle these 3 Mega Evolved Pokemon that are seriously staring us down. What if we chose to not talk at a time like this and just got straight to the battling? I think that would be exquisite, guys. Let's go. It's just a big Mega Evolve fest. There it is. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Whoa, Mega Scizors are in the mix right here. Arthur says there are some really cool people here that talk about PlayStation and Xbox games. Yeah, they're awesome, man. I'm one of them. I want to battle the Scizor. I want to do... Come on, man. Come on, that Scizor looks so cool. I actually legitimately wanted to do that, but okay. Alright. Now we're running with bro. We're running with bro. His hair's blowing in the wind. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch. Let's go. Look at all the scaffolding come down. Look at that. Now we have a path across. Not like we couldn't have just had a water Pokemon to surf across, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, we did it. Gabby says, I watched a video once of Easter eggs of the game and noted And it noted that the detective ran like a ninja in Naruto. Yeah, I saw that. She was anime running. I noticed that right away. I was like, why is she doing that? That's hilarious. I don't know why they put that in there like that. Not complaining or anything, I just thought it was funny. Oh, Mega Steelix. And Mega Blastoise, guys. Big Man Blastoise has made an appearance. Dude, Big Man Blastoise. Come on, let me get at that Big Man Blastoise right now. Let me at him. Game 123's in the chat. What's up, Game 123? Come on, we got Mega Blastoise, Mega Big Man Blastoise, and Mega Steelix in the mix. I might actually have to swap Pokemon here. This is kind of crazy. Banger says, I'm getting off stream to avoid spoilers. I'll jump back on later. Sounds good, Banger. Totally valid, man. Totally valid. I get it. Iron says, later on, are you going to stream the DLC content next year? Yes. I will definitely be streaming the DLC. Definitely will be streaming the DLC. I could see that. I could see that, Iron. I agree with that. I think like the X version of Raichu kind of looks that way. You said Nintendo always brings out good games. Xbox and PlayStation come out with okay games. Like Ghost of Yotei is overrated in my opinion. Okay, so just to be clear, Nintendo came out with this game Drag Cross Drive and also Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. I wouldn't describe these as all-timers. They're not the worst games I ever played, but I wouldn't call them the greatest, you know? Just let's be a little bit fair, you know? Ghost of Yotei is definitely better than those two games I mentioned. Is there going to be another batch of Mega Pokemon? There is not. You said those games are better than Forza? They're not, dude. No, they're not. Drag Cross Drive? Come on, dude. You gotta be, like, really for real sometimes, man. Gala says I'm an all console fan. So am I, man. So am I. Gabby says I have almost had it. Gabby, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I want to get all the items if there's items. I don't want to miss anything. Gala says I got a PS5, Xbox, PS or PC, and a Switch 2. So do I, man. I don't have a PC, but I got a PS5, I got an Xbox, got a Switch 2, and it's a great time all around. The other guy said you just gotta jump, kid. You said Switch 2 is better. I'm sure you're on Nintendo more. I mean, right now I've been on Nintendo more, but last year I played my PlayStation 5 way more. Way more. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do this. Gala says, right now I'm more on Pokemon Violet and ZA. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm playing ZA a lot right now. Anytime a new Pokemon game comes out, I'm all in on it. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I love seeing these Pokemon, man. I love seeing these Mega Evolved Pokemon. Digital Fist Bump. Let's go. David says, are you going to stream GTA 6? Absolutely, I'm going to be streaming GTA 6. Absolutely, I'm going to be streaming GTA 6. That's going to be crazy when that drops. Yeah, I can't wait for GTA 6 either. It's going to be awesome. I've played so many of the GTAs. I played GTA 3. I played Vice City. I played San Andreas. I played GTA 4. I played GTA 5. I played Grand Theft Auto, Liberty City Stories on the PSP, Vice City Stories on the PSP, and then GTA Chinatown Wars on the DS. I'm checked in on GTA 6. I'm ready for it. Channel member Dragor's in the building. What's up? What's up, Dragor? David says, which one is your favorite? Out of all of them, probably San Andreas. Look, guys, I stand by Gabby. If she wanted to drop the banhammer, she dropped the banhammer. Muda says, yesterday I couldn't get the new Nintendo Switch onto the internet until I got help from A Tribe Called Something. A Tribe Called Something has got you covered. Good to see Dragor in the building. Man, it's just so much dialogue. Like, I don't need all the dialogue. Just let me run, man. Let me run. Autumn's in the chat. What's up, Autumn? As you can see, we're not on Fortnite today. We're on Pokemon Legends EA. We're going crazy. Man, these Pokemon do not go down easy. They put up a fight, man. It's a shame you can't catch any of them, though. Gala says, who are your favorite legendary Pokemon? Okay, favorite legendary Pokemon. I really like Articuno. I really like Mewtwo. I really like Mew. I really like Suicune Entei, Raikou, Ho-Oh, Lugia for sure. Rayquaza Classic, Kyogre Classic, Groudon Classic. Who else? I don't really care about like the Diamond and Pearl ones that much. The Black and White ones, I don't really care about that much either. I think X and Y has cool legendaries, but I don't really care about Zygarde. Sun and Moon's pretty cool. I like Lunala. I'm trying to think of all of there's so many. I don't really care about the legendaries in Sword and Shield either. Scarlet and Violet. Do they have any? Nah, kind of so-so on them. Kind of so-so. Autumn says, the strangest thing I ever had with Pokemon was a holographic video watch. What? Gabby says, wishing for misfortune, even if it is a game, is too much. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So you wanted like a top one and all that. I don't know who would be it might be just Mewtwo at the top, because Mewtwo is just kind of the GOAT for me. Like the ultimate OG legendary. No way, you found a shiny Furfrou? That's epic, dude. Hold on, my Twitter just announced something. What is this? Nintendo Store app released on mobile. Is this just like the My Nintendo website? Interesting. Okay. I'll go download this real quick. Don't mind if I do. Raichu says, a wild game appeared in the tall grass. What's up, Raichu? Dragger says, I feel like it depends on the game, Gabby. I feel like some are fair. Just depends the situation with the company and how heavily, what is that, P2P or pay? Oh, okay, pay to play or play to win a game is. No, I agree with you for sure, for sure. Autumn says, I remember I found a shiny Gible, but only high-level Pokemon, so no Master Ball to catch the... Oh, my goodness. Raichu says, hello, hope everyone is doing well. Shout out to Raichu. Me and him were playing Fortnite earlier. We were playing the Simpsons stuff. We were having a good time. Yeah, Raichu, that's literally what I just did. I saw it pop up. I was like, let me go get that Nintendo Store app. I'll probably check it out tomorrow at work. But we got it downloaded at least. Whoa, my guy. Welcome. My goodness. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You just became a channel member. That's sweet, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So nice of you to become a channel member. That's epic. That is epic. Gallus has become our newest channel member. We love to see it. Let's get some love to Gallus in the chat, guys. We got a new channel member in the building, and they joined the Discord too, so that's really epic. Super cool. Super cool. Welcome. You now have a really cool GameCube controller badge next to your name, and you have access to exclusive emojis. Yeah, dropping Wario emoji in the chat already. Let me get my guy up right here. Already dropping Wario emojis in the chat already. We love to see it. We got a Waluigi in the chat too. I don't have a Waluigi amiibo readily accessible, but you know, Wario's a fan favorite around these parts. It's a lot of dialogue. It's kind of dragging for me here. Guys, it says we have like 100 people watching. If you're one of the people that's watching, do me a solid, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA right now on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're going to beat it tonight. We're going to do our best to roll credits. We're going to have a good time doing that. And we stream every Monday through Friday here on the channel. We have a lot of fun. We play with the chat. We play with the community. We play with the tribe members. We play with the channel members. We have a lot of fun. We play Pokemon. We play Mario Kart, we play Super Smash Brothers, we play all kinds of stuff, and it's a great time. Yay, our newest channel member sending up a super chat already with the $2 Canadian says, keep up the good stream, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for becoming a channel member just now, and of course, thank you for that super chat. I really greatly appreciate it. And our other channel member, Yaroon, is in the building. What's up, Yaroon? Yaroon says, what's up, beautiful people? How are we? Good to see you, Yaroon. Good to see you. Good to see you. Shout out to Gallus for becoming a tribe member and also for that super chat you just sent over. I appreciate that. It's very kind to you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Yaroon, we got a lot going on, man. We got a lot going on right now. The story's getting crazy. The story's getting crazy. Alina, if I'm saying that correctly, says, hi, what's up, Alina? You said you want to restart ZA? You feel like restarting the story like that? You're gonna make a separate save file, or what's going on? Yaroon says, welcome by the tribe. That's right. Yaroon says, B-Raz, where is the coffee and carrot cake? Oh, okay, on an alt account. That's what I was wondering. I actually didn't ask B-Raz if she got a coffee today. If she didn't get one today, I'm going to make sure she gets one tomorrow. That's mandatory. Or she might be saving it for Thursday. Thursday, she has to go to a work event, and it's going to be like a long day. So maybe on Thursday, she'll get that coffee. I don't know. I'll follow up with her. If she doesn't get into the chat with us, I'll make sure I follow up with her. Shade's in the building too. What's up, Shade? He said, I've decided to make a villain in my D&D campaign. One that's just AM? Hold on. Am I not reading that correctly? Just I'm from. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Just listening on to his monologue on repeat. I think there might be a typo in there, and I'm just not reading that correctly. Yaroon says, yo, Shade, how are ya? Man, I just want to get these battles done, man. Part of me just wants to start just oh my goodness. Mega Gardevoir and Mega Gallade just pulled up on us. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy how they just pulled up. How they just ran up. His name's AM. It stands for Allied Master Computer. Oh, okay. I didn't get what you were saying. Now I got you. How many alt accounts do you have, Gallus? I don't have any alt accounts for my Switch. This might be a job for Gengar right now. This kind of situation with these. Yeah, the Megas are sick. I agree with you. You got one alt. A couple of my buddies have like, oh, okay. Well, Gengar just got washed. There was no hope there. A couple of my buddies have alt accounts too. I don't have any though, personally. Muda says they look like they came out of a wedding. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. So Mega Ampharos, we're gonna have to get a little bit crazy here. There it is. There it is. We did it. Mega Gallade, Mega Gardevoir. That was kind of tight. That was kind of tight. Gal says, you will like this part. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Okay. Yaroon says, I'm started with your PC, bro. Man, Yaroon. Thank you so much, bro. If you guys don't know, Yaroon, kind of like Benj. Benj was sick of me being down bad with my microphone. So Benj sent over a wireless microphone, which is what I'm using right now. It's on my shirt right now. That's how I'm talking to you guys. Yaroon is also tired of me being down bad with my PC setup and how I can't multi-stream. You guys know I only stream on YouTube. Like, some people stream everywhere all at once. Yaroon has offered, out of the kindness of his heart, he has offered to build me a PC, and he's just going to send it to me so I can do multi-stream. So you guys will be able to watch me on YouTube or on TikTok or on Twitch or whatever you like. I know we're already here on YouTube, but, you know, just for the sake of growing, we'll be able to be everywhere, you know? And that's courtesy of Yaroon. That's crazy, man. Raichu says, common Yaroon W. Iron says, yeah, what combo you going with, man? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's all up to Yaroon. I don't know. Shade asks, what kind of GPU, CPU you putting in? I have no idea. First of all, this is crazy what's going on. You guys see what's going on the screen? They're making a human ladder. This is crazy. What is going on? My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Oh my goodness, man. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long it will last. This is absolutely insane. Okay, Yaroon says it's going to be a 3060 with, what, 12 gigs, 1 terabyte SSD, and 256 gigs SSD for Windows i7 CPU, 32 gigs of RAM. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. This sounds like it's kind of beastie, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Wow. All spare parts, just casual. Just absolutely just casual. Oh yeah, it's just spare parts I got laying around. This is hilarious. We're dilly-dallying. Nah, we're dilly-dallying right now. This is hilarious. What are we even talking about, bro? What? Muda says, look at their legs. They're all shaking. Yeah, I mean, imagine if we had to do this. This is crazy. You know, I've played a lot of games in my day, guys. I've played a lot of games in my day. I can't say that I've ever climbed a NPC ladder before like this. This is unbelievable. Shade says, that's some pretty good stats. That's going to be a solid workhorse. Man, Yaroon is hooking it up. Yeroon says, only don't have a capture card, bro. Well, do I need a capture card? I don't think so, right? Because I already have the capture card. Like, right? That's what you're talking about? Like how I'm already streaming? I use a capture card. That's what you're referring to? Or are you talking about something else? Yo. Yeah, so I already got the capture card covered, it sounds like. Now jump down. Nah, I can't do that. They're gonna say, what's the matter with you? But we had to do it for the culture. This is crazy. Nah, this is crazy. Iron says, I built my brother's build last month with a 3060 12 gigs and Ryzen 5 50, what is that? 5500? Man. I like that you guys are PC builders out there. Y'all are hands-on. That's tight. Just making a human ladder is diabolical, by the way. And not Gallus telling me to jump down. Do it again? Okay, we'll do it again. This is the last time. No way, dude. This is diabolical. Stop making me do all this physical labor. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. You said they get mad after the 5th time, I think. Alright, then so be it. Muda says, my cheeks hurt from laughing. And you can't jump after that. Are you doing this on purpose, having a bit of fun at the Rust Syndicate's expense, are we? Maybe. Maybe because you charged my rival, or whatever she is, $1 million interest. How about that? This is your last chance. Step on it. This is funny. I tried it though. I tried it, guys. I tried to go for it. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Am I supposed to go that way? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Whoops. I was about to do all kinds of other stuff. Oh, this is a diabolical situation. Mega Alakazam, Aerodactyl, and Metagross? Dude, what are we even talking about right now? This is diabolical. This is truly diabolical. Yeroon says, AMD is totally fine too, but this was the best I could do with what I had laying around, especially for the streaming. It's nice to have a lot of gigs working space. Man, listen, Yaroon, I really appreciate you, man. It's very kind of you, man. Whatever you're gonna put together, I'm sure it's gonna be like a night and day difference from what I'm currently doing. Muda uses hypnosis to make people hit that like button. That's right, guys. If you haven't hit that like button, do me a huge favor. Drop a like on the live. I greatly appreciate it. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. Oh, man. Okay. Man. Oh, this is nuts. Okay, hold on. This is really a battle right now. Wow. Wow. And we froze it solid, which is huge. Dude. Yeah, they're doing big time damage. Sheesh. Who's left? Oh man, okay. We still gotta deal with this Alakazam over here. Bro's dropping like calm minds left and right. Wow. There it is. Gabby, I did see that you were in rank B. I put a heart on it. That's awesome. Congrats. You're flying through the game. You're right there with me. Yaroon says, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see your messages, man. You said 2009 was your Mac, right? No. I've been using Mac since 2009. My MacBook that I'm using right now is from 2018. It's from 2018. It's from 2018, and it's been like a serious like daily driver for me. I've been using it for years and years and years. Like but it's on its last legs. Like it's really like the battery shot every time I turn it on. It's like, oh, you need to get your battery serviced. Like the battery's done. Yeah, I'm on a laptop. I'm not even on a desktop, bro. I'm not even on a desktop. It's a MacBook. I use it for work. I take it with me. I put it in my backpack. I use it like it goes everywhere with me. So I don't have like a desktop at all. I haven't had a desktop computer probably since like 2006, 2007. Gabby changed the outfit already. Let's go. I changed into the fit that they forced me to buy, and I just never changed out of it. I don't know if I should go back to my old outfit. Muda says my laptop burned out. How do you take care of your laptop? I mean, you just take care of it, you know? Like the thing is like I don't at this point like the battery's done. That's the problem. So if I want to fix it, it's like I have to take it into the store and they're going to charge me to repair the battery, and it's like it's a great computer, but it's really old at this point, and it doesn't really make sense for me to get the computer serviced and spend money on it when ideally I would just get a new computer, you know? Gabby says the promotion final match only took me 2 non-mega Pokemon. Well, whatever I just did right now, I literally, like, I almost lost right here. This was crazy. Shade says the game shouldn't be allowed to make me change my drip. I agree. You said bring out your old fit. I want to see it. I got you, Gallus. I got you. Oh man, all the mega pincers, they want the smoke. These are all my YouTube chat trolls right here at once. They're like, Nintendo's the best. Xbox sucks. PlayStation sucks. Yo, somebody's on Splatoon 2. That's crazy. You said Minecraft, SpongeBob, SquarePants, Pac-Man, Mega Man, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mutant Mayhem, and Avatar Legend. Wait, what are you talking about? You just came in just saying names. Gabby said Hammer Time. He said GTA is dumb. Yeah, no, exactly, Shade, exactly. It's just like I looked into it, like the repair for the battery is just disgusting work. So I was like, I'm good. Basically, at this point, like my computer is so shot, it has to be connected to an external power source, otherwise, like it won't work. It's a lot. It's a lot going on. Oh, I was gonna go back to my old outfit. What did I have on before? I had this on, but can you mix and match? Like if I were to put this on, can I like do something else with it? Like can I wear this and put the jacket on top? No. Because why would you be able to do that? They don't want you getting that crazy. Okay, so I had this on. And then I had the cargo joints, yeah. And then we had socks are fine, whatever. And then we had the Yeezys on. There they go. Done deal. That's the old fit we had on. We back to it now. There we go. Got the fit on just for Zygarde. Yeah, I didn't like the other fit, Gallus. I just didn't bother to change it. Gabby says, "Yup, happened to me a year and a half or two." Oh, you talking about the battery thing? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my battery was good, but I really ran it into the ground during the pandemic because I was really using my computer a lot. Like, I mean a lot. Not by any I wouldn't describe it at all as casual use, like very hardcore use. I was doing a lot of very intensive work on my computer, and it just finally gave up on me right around the tail end of last year. And what's gonna happen here? Are they gonna force me to use Zygarde, or what's the deal? I don't even really like Zygarde like that. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, L. Let's go, Zygarde. Let's go. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm not using Zygarde. Okay, I'm actually cool with that. That is a pleasant surprise, actually. I thought for sure they were gonna be like, yeah, you gotta use Zygarde now. Good on Zygarde. I like how the music is kind of different. It's kind of change up from what we're used to. A wild Kodaz has appeared. What's up, channel member? Kodaz is in the building. Don't think I forgot about what you did yesterday either, Kodaz. That was a gigantic dono, bro. That $79.99. That was a vicious dono, bro. Gabby says, I got a shiny Patrat today. How you feel about it? I know Ashley got a shiny Patrat the other day. She was not into it. Kodak says, I don't know what you're talking. If you say that, if you say so. But I remember what you did. You were acting crazy, man. Oh, whoa. Oh, I'm playing as Zygarde now. I wasn't ready for all that. Your rune says it was his alter ego. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. That's what happens when we let Kodaz out of his Pokeball. Kodaz runs wild. Oh, okay. So then what? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's funny to see Mega Gengar's feet when it goes up into the air. Koda says, yeah, for sure, the wild Kodaz persona. He's as crazy as Slim in his Slim in his prime and psychotic. Man, my goodness. Well, I know you were... Whatever was going on with the alter ego, you were outside. That was big time yesterday. Taking out the Gengar's nasty work, dog. Yaroon says, Kodas, did you forget to drop a like? We're still at 19. Yaroon's coming for Kodas. He's like, come on, drop a like. Don't forget. Guys, if you're one of the people who haven't hit that like button, don't forget to drop a like on the live. It does help out a ton. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. Okay. Guess we'll try Dragonite out. This might not work the way I want it to, though. Because Dragonite's like... It's kind of annoying because you got to be really up close and personal to fight. We'll see. See how this plays out. There it is. Kodas says, sorry, Rune, I have a wonderful wifey, and I can't send the love back. She's not my wife yet, but soon. Kodas, I know how it goes. I'm on the same page as you, man. Soon. Gabby says, alright, I'm signing out for the night. Have a good night, everyone. Behave, or I will be sending out ghost hammers. That's right. Don't mess with Gabby. Don't mess with Gabby. The hammer will come flying at you when you least expect it. Gabby, thanks for hanging out with us as always. You have a good rest of your night. You know, we'll catch you on the next one. There's no way that's it. That was an epic battle, but there's no way. There's always more. Kodas says, you know what I really hate about Legends EA? Tell us, Kodas. Gala says, not gonna lie, Historian's EA is so short. Or is short, yeah. It is pretty quick. That's why I was like focusing on doing like the side quests and stuff. I didn't want to just blow through it. Yes, Codass. I also feel this way. All the trainers have cool Rodom phone cases, and you can have tons of cool ones in Scarlet and Violet, but it appears that you're just stuck with whatever this generic red one is. I mean, red's my favorite color, so it's not like end of the world or whatever, but I'm kind of like, come on, at least give me the option to change it up. Grip tightly or do nothing. Yeah, it might maybe in the DLC. Maybe in the DLC we'll get it going. We're about to Mega Evolve Zygarde, guys. What is going on, bro? Yo. This better be a dope Mega Evolution. What is this headcanon Zygarde? Yo. What? Nah, this is crazy. This is crazy. Gal says the new megas, I hate 50% of them. I'm not mad at a lot of them. I think they're okay. I just really like Mega Evolution in general, so maybe I'm a little biased. Yo. What's going on, Zygarde? You going crazy out here. We got fireworks in the sky. Yeah, Shade, those Bitcoin are worth a lot now, man. You say you didn't like the Mega Starmie. I'm not upset at Mega Starmie. I don't think it's that deep for me. Your runes over there like, yeah, I got like 50 Bitcoin. He said, nah, bro, you're tripping. Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's probably more like 150. What am I even? I'm lowballing you. 49. Let's go. Hey, man, if you got 49, you got 150. Let me hold one, bro. Let me just hold one. I'll diamond hands. I'll hold that forever. Dang, we rolled credits. Look at that, chat. We did it. We did it. We rolled credits. Shay said, what is going on? I'm confused. Me too, man. Dragor says, nah, this scene is so cute. People who hate on the graphics are genuinely just AK realistic HD diehards that can't actually see the beauty behind an art style rather than realism, right? I've said this many times on the channel. A lot of people who react that way, for whatever reason, they think good graphics means good quality game. You know? Iron says, what do you think about that last battle? It was cool. I mean, it was different. You know, we've never really had a last battle like that in Pokemon history before, so I'm into it for that reason alone. I think it could have been a little more difficult or a little harder. Dragor says, this is coming from someone who is not a Pokemon or Nintendo fanatic. Now that's valid. Muda says, does that mean you will live long in this game? No, I guess so. Maybe they'll put a statue up of my bro, my character. The human ladder's so crazy. Guys, it says we have like 176 people in here. If you're one of that 176, do me a favor, drop a like on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. Kodas says, I'm going to be honest, I quite like how the graphics look for this game since it feels and just looks like Pokemon. If they were to change it, I don't know how it would feel. I quite like the mix art style. No, I like the art style as well. I don't think it's so bad. I don't think it's so bad. I think what people are upset about are like everything else. I don't think it's the character models or the Pokemon models. I think they're upset about like how the buildings look. And it's like, bro, at what point are you just nitpicking? You know, like when you're playing the game, are you really worried about the buildings? No, you don't care about the buildings when you're playing the game. Gal says, I don't really care about the graphics, to be honest. I just like the art style and the new battle system. Yes. I'm all in on the battle system. It's a lot of fun. Jeroen says, bro, yesterday I saw an expected 600 gig requirement for GTA 6. That's crazy. I would be shocked if it's less than that. You said, in my opinion, it's not worth 80. I mean, for me, as a Pokemon fan, I've really enjoyed what I got here. I'm okay with the price. It's not the worst thing ever to me. Dragor says, I feel like the future of Pokemon games will be the Pokemon Legends collection. They're gonna keep doing the traditional style of Pokemon, the turn-based battles, and then I think Legends is where they're gonna explore and change up the gameplay like they did here and with the last Legends game. Shade says, I don't think any game's worth 80, but sadly the genie won't be going back in the bottle. This is true. Well, so far the only game that's been 80 was Mario Kart World. Pokemon is not $80. Gallus says, get ready after the credits. I'm ready. Buddha says the music's getting me sleepy. Koda says, I would love to see a Legends game based entirely around Ho-Oh or maybe Lugia. Yes. I would like to see that as well. You say you shed tears. Okay. All right, we'll see what's going on, Gallus. We'll see what's going on. Pokemon Lover says Pokemon Legends EA is goated. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. That's unfortunate, man. Rest in peace, AZ. You said, hi, they shouldn't have excluded the Pokemon motorcycle. Well, you never know. They might bring it in with the DLC. Here comes bro in the back. He's like, yeah, I'm just watching. Galaxy, you're right. It's rare to see a character die in Pokemon. You're right. You're absolutely right. They don't really showcase death in the Pokemon series that often. It's very, very rare. We got it from here. Dragor says, I want a Pokemon game with the big Zelda budget that has massive dynamic boss fights. The likes of Rayquaza and Lugia. Nah, it's never gonna happen, bro. It's too much money. It's too much time, development time, and too much money to do. Like, you gotta remember, those big budget Zelda games, we don't get them that often, right? Zelda Breath of the Wild came out in 2017. Tears of the Kingdom came out in 2023, and they reused a ton of assets to try and get that 2023 mark. That's very interesting that they actually had a character pass away. No, we already know that, Gallus. We already know that the next generation of Pokemon is coming. They gotta do a legit Pokemon, not a spin-off. I know that people count Pokemon Arceus and Legends ZA as mainline games, but they're still technically spin-offs in my mind. I'm talking about the mainline games. The Red and Blues, the Gold and Silvers, the Ruby Sapphires, the Sword and Shields, the Scarlet Violet, the Wind and Wave, if that's what it's called. That's coming. We already know, and that will not be Zelda Tears of the Kingdom budget. There's no way. Pokeball containing Lucario? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow, we can finally judge our stats. Big time. Oh, 3 perfect stats. Okay, hold on. Not bad, not bad. Hold on, what about what I got here? Cool. Check the OT of the Lucario. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, Karina. That's tight. Love to see the reference. Lucas says, can I have an Espeon and Umbreon? I don't even have one. I hope you get one, though. I don't have either of those. That's crazy that they actually had a character die. I'm pretty surprised to hear that. Or, well, I guess to discover that, I should say. Dragor says, so is this the start of the DLC now? Well, the DLC is not out until February, so I would say probably not. There's probably going to be like some new thing that happens, and the DLC will start off from there. Yaroon says, so George, what game is next with streaming, or is it going to be gaming with the chat for a while again? Okay, so check it out. The next game that I'm going to be picking up actually comes out this Thursday. It's Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. So I'll be playing that on the channel for a little bit. It doesn't really have like a multiplayer component, so I'll probably just blow through the story in a few streams. And then the next one that we'll be gearing up to play will be it'll be Kirby Air Riders, and that's one that's like super multiplayer centric. So anybody who picks that up will be playing. In the meantime, in the midst of those games coming out and happening, I'm sure we'll do Mario Kart streams or Mario Party or Super Smash Brothers or whatever, Pokemon Unite, I'm sure we'll find stuff to play. So I'm not super worried about that. Um, but I'm not done with Pokemon. I still got more stuff to do. I still trying to get the. I still want to do the. I want to get the shiny charm, so that's gonna take a while to get to. Kodak says after that, do a Persona playthrough. Oh my goodness, a Persona playthrough would be fire. I did pick up Persona 3 Reload this year. I did pick it up, and I haven't played it, so maybe we could do a Persona 3 Reload stream at some point. They're really like pouring it on. Brandon's in the chat. What's up, Brandon? Iron says I'm barely level 40 with Maple's task. I'm level 40 right now. Yaroon, you said Kirby. I thinking you're gonna be into in the Kirby Air Riders then. Brandon says you got evolved a shiny Gengar. Oh, you're thriving, man. That's awesome. Your room says sure count me. I love Kirby Air Ride, man. That Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube, I played that in the city trial mode like endlessly. So I'm excited for the new one to come out. It comes out in like 2 weeks, something like that. So it's really like right there. We're coming right up on it. So I'm not even really worried about that. We're gonna play Hyrule Warriors. We'll figure out what else we play in the meantime. When Gengar, it's like a different purple. And you picked up a shiny Houndoom. Brandon's just in here showing off. I love to see it, Brandon. Those are some big time shinies. Wow, Houndoom and Gengar. What's going on? Did these two just fall in love or what's going on? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what was going on there. I was like... It's like, did they just fall in love with each other or what? Oh, man. And now we have a ton of side quests to pursue here. Koda says, wait, does that mean that Karina gave away both her Lucario since in X and Y she gives the player Lucario? And based off what the letters say, AZ seemed to get the other one. Now, I think you might be right. It seems like she gives away both. And what's happening now? What's all this? Shade says, not as many side quests as a Ubisoft game. No, you're right. Oh, I can battle the... What? We can battle Nurse Joy? Yeah, man. This ain't gonna go well for you, sis. I don't know what type of time you're on. This is not gonna go well for you. Oh, yeah. It's definitely not about to go well for you. Dragor says, I wish they created a new show with Red as the main character. That would be tight. That would be really cool. It's cold Dragonite. Toxic. The toxic strategy is vicious. Alright, let's see what... Avalug? Dude. There it is. I didn't expect... yeah, I was expecting to see different Pokemon too, Yeroon. I don't know, like maybe a Chansey, you know, or what's that, Audino? Audino? I didn't expect to see all that. Oh, Lucky Egg, okay. She did say she was a healer squad. I don't know, she was just talking, guys. She didn't know. Look, she got excited. She saw me. She's like, dude, you just saved the city with Zygarde. She just started saying stuff. She didn't know what she was saying. It's okay. Okay. Not a bad side quest. Are there... Oh, the Stone Emporium's got a side quest. Alright, let's pop on over to Stone Emporium real quick. Shade, I don't know that she even knew what she meant, to be honest. Why can't they just have both? So can you already Mega Evolve Dragonite? I can Mega Evolve Dragonite. I can. Hold up, what? Dragor? Dragor said what? Dragor says, George, as of 5 days ago, I actually invested $27,000. So pray for me that I don't go bust in my first investment. I'm fairly confident, but it's a lot to lose. Nah, man. As you should, bro. As you should. That's a power move you just took. I don't know what you invested in, but whatever you invested in, I'm sure you did your research on. And that's a big time move that you just did. Congrats to you, man. You're talking to me who's invested. You're talking to Yaroon in the chat who's investing as well. We love to see it. I'm sure Yaroon's all about it. That's big time, man. Can I evolve this guy? Not yet. I don't know when this guy evolves. Okay, I don't know. Don't remember how it evolves. You invested in the ETF, so it's a safe. Yeah, let's go. S&P 500 or what? I don't remember how to evolve this thing. Whatever, I'll keep it with me for now. I'm sure we'll get some more battles going. VR. What'd you say? VRWP is part of the S&P, but it's a UK one. Okay. That's good, man. Congrats, bro. That's awesome, dude. You know, I know that's a lot of money that you invested, but I promise you, man, you getting into it, you're gonna look back on it like 6 months from now, a year from now, you know, 5 years from now. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, I wish I had done that sooner. I'm sure Yaroon would share that sentiment, like, oh, I wish I had started sooner. I wish I had started sooner. Coda says, after what I didn't do in yesterday's stream, you should like nickname a shiny or one of your main party members after me for sure. For sure. I just want to be clear. This one is named Gabby because Gabby traded it to me and she named it this Gabby. I didn't do that. She did that on her own. Yaroon says it started as soon as my financial situation let me. Oh, I started as soon as my financial situation let me. Dragor says that's exactly it. I'm saving for 10 years. I've got a long way to go. My goal by then is to get 600 to 800,000. Oh man. I love that. I love that. I really love that, man. I hope you get to that number and beyond that number as well. That's epic, bro. Banger says, did you finish the game? I did. I rolled credits, man. We rolled credits. Koda says, I'll trade you with Shiny Haunter. If you want to, bro. If you want to. We could do that. If you want to. Dragor says, George, the hardest thing is just letting the money do its thing, but it's so hard to not check every half a day or so. I mean, it's good to monitor, you know, it's really good to monitor it, but if you monitor it too much, it might give you like anxiety, especially if you see like the number go down, you know? So I would, if you can, just try not to look at it. Don't think about it. I know that's easier said than done. I know it's a lot of money. So, but just try not to be super like, oh my God, it's going up. Oh my God, it went down. Like, cause you're just going to stress yourself out. You've already took the biggest step of investing, which is huge. And now you're going to look back on this and you're going to be so stoked that you did this, especially when that 27 turns into 28 or 29 or 30 or 37 or 47. You're going to be like, oh man, this is awesome. Like, just try not to get too fixated on it. Yeah, don't get too fixated on it. That's like my biggest advice I could give you. I don't think I do I have an envelope? I thought I had one, but maybe I don't. I don't even have one. Dang, that's crazy. Okay, hold on. Where is the envelope at? It's somewhere over here. There we go. Yaroon says never freak out. Also, GMZ Gamer says, bro, you have 183 viewers. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. But get my man's likes up. I appreciate that. Shout out to GMZ in here. I appreciate you. Yaroon says never freak out. I started 12 years ago with putting in every month 600 euros. And now I'm at the point it's growing more. It's more... it's growing more. Just the interest then. I think what he's saying is growing more than 600 euros, which is what he started with in interest, which is incredible. Dragor says that's the goal. Just breathe, let it do its thing. It was a massive thing for me. Just me and my fiance's dreams to become a reality. Man, I'm 23. I got a lot of time to invest. Oh, dude, you're so young. 23? That's awesome, bro. That's really awesome. That's so good, dude. I wish when I was 23, I had that much to put in, bro. That's epic. Dragor says, Yaroon, my goal is to save 1,500 GBP 13 times a year or so. 2,000 USD for Americans. Oh, okay. Nah, you can do that, man. You're already... Look, that's a huge step that you took. And it already says... It's like, speaks volumes about, like, the type of financial discipline you have and where you're at, you know, mentally to do something like that. Especially for being so young, man. A lot of people are not doing that when they're young. Especially if they have money like that. They're definitely not thinking about investing. They're thinking about spending. So, you did a great job, man. And you'll see as time goes on, you're going to be like, oh, this was the best thing I ever did, dude. That's awesome, bro. I'm personally very proud of you for taking that step, man. Well done. Nice, got envelope. Okay. Banger says, anyone play Sea of Thieves? I just got it on sale. I'm keen to play it. I used to play Sea of Thieves when it came out. Benj is in the chat, says, any shinies today? Unfortunately, I haven't caught any shinies, but it's always good to see Benj in here. What's up, channel member? Benj is in the building, and once again, major love and shouts out to Benj for the new microphone that I'm using. You guys see, I don't have that dusty old earbuds hanging out the side of my ear. I'm using a wireless microphone now. It's right here on the center of my shirt. It's awesome. Shout out to my guy Benj. Yaroon says, if you do that for 27 years and up with around You'll end up with $5 million at the age of 50. Oh my goodness, bro. It's incredible, man. That's incredible, man. That is absolutely incredible. That is incredible. Dragor says, thank you, man. I've always had a massive focus on the future. In January this year, I was like, I need to lock in. I'm newly 23, too. On the 18th of October, and my fiance is so supporting, too. She's amazing. It sounds like you got a good girl by your side, man. I'm really happy to hear that. I see Jeroen's happy to hear that as well, man. I wish I was able to start when I was 23. And all I can say is keep at it, man. And you're going to see, like, tremendous success, bro. Like Jeroen just said, like you know, you keep doing that for 27 years, you're gonna end up with like 5 mil, bro. Easy. Could be more, could be a little less, but either way, it's gonna be way more than the initial investment. It'll be way more than the initial investment, and you'll be so happy and so proud of yourself that you did it. That's a huge step, dude. You should feel really good about yourself, because that's a big time step. I wish that I had the foresight when I was your age to do something like that. That's epic, dude. Shade says, man, I need to invest eventually, but to be honest, I'm not the investee person. My friend will likely end up taking over on the financial front. Shade, if you ever want to talk about investing or whatever, you got a lot of people in here who know about it, like myself, Jeroen over there. I want the financial freedom. Jeroen says, I think financial freedom is so important. I'm chasing it. Jeroen's much closer to it than I am. But you know what, man? Anybody in here who doesn't invest, you should be inspired by Dragor right there. Dropping 27K. That's a young man that just dropped 27K. Securing his financial future right there. That's big time. That's big time, man. Congrats to you, bro. Jeroen's 31. I'm older than Jeroen. I'm 33. Man. I wish I had started 12 years ago, man. That'd be epic, bro. Sheesh. Okay, I got you, Kodaz. I got you. The thing, do you just want me to trade you just anything, bro? I don't really have anything that cool. Can I have the white flower Floed? I need it for a quest. Yeah, I think I have a few of them. Let me see. Is this the white one? This is the white one, right? Can you confirm with me that this is the one you need? Just want to make sure, man. Oh, Flababy. Okay, I do have a couple of these. Let me see if I have another one. Yeah, I got here. You could just have this one. There you go. A wild Kodaz. Let's go. Everyone says, but I was 17 when I was expecting my first child, so that time was hard to save up. But you still did it, bro. You still did it, man. It's very impressive, man. Let's go, Alpha. If you guys didn't know, my guy Alpha Zap has been working on getting his stream setup situation going. So he's saying tomorrow I may stream Fortnite or one of my other current games. I'd love to see that, man. Shout out to my guy Alpha Zap. We got a shiny Haunter evolution right now, guys. Live on stream. It's a big time evolution right here. A wild Kodas has evolved into shiny Gengar. That's big time. I beat the story, Alpha, I did. Thank you so much, Kodas. I appreciate you sending that over, man. That's big time. Now we have a forever immortalized shiny wild Kodas in the game. I'll make sure I pull that one aside, keep it separate so it doesn't get lost. Oh no, I didn't mean to do it like that. Oh my god. Where's my Gengar? There we go. There we go. Alpha says, how was the game? It was pretty good, man. You know, a lot of the hate that the game has received, I would feel is definitively unwarranted. But, I mean, you know how the internet is. It was a good time. It was a good time. But, yeah, Shade, I saw you mention that, you know, like finances is tight. Kodas says, anywho, BRB got to do this. Appreciate the trade, Kodas. Appreciate that. I know you had mentioned that like finances are a little tight, but honestly, bro, even if you can, like Jeroen said, even like $10, bro, it'll start to add up like crazy. Jeroen says, I even had the complete Power 9 while even Black Lotus was less than 1K. Sold everything for a house for the wife and child. That was the right move, bro. You did what you had to do, man. Look at you now, thriving. Alpha says, people kind of blindly hate on everything now. If they don't have the best time of their life, I completely ignore reviews. Yeah, that's valid, dude. That's super valid. $20 cherry berries? What? Okay. So you just want all these berries? If I have them, you can have them. Kind of a lot of berries that you're asking for, but if I got them, you can have them. Which I guess I don't have. 5 Aka berries. Of course. Of course. This is an annoying quest already, I can see. Here comes Raichu calling me a Nintendo shill. But you know what though, Jeroen? You did what you had to do. And that given the same position I would have done, if I was in the same position as you, I would have done the same thing, bro. 1 million? It's like that? Alpha says, I hope the Xbox thing is good enough to make the Steam Deck have some form of competition. Could be nice for both sides, surely. It could. I'm surprised to hear that. That's a lot of money for the cards. I didn't know it was like that. Black Lotus sold for 500K. It's like that, guys? Dang. Whoa. What the heck, dude? Why did she just casually have a shiny Alolan Raichu? I don't know that I even have a Raichu. She said, bring your Raichu up. I don't even think I have one. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Guess we'll have to revisit this later. Raichu says, that's my cousin on vacation. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on. Now we have actual stuff we can buy. Oh, okay. Anything else? No. Man, you guys are going in on... I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know it was like that. I had no clue it was like that. Right, you said put me in, coach. I would if I could, man. I really would if I could. Okay, I'm not doing that right now. Hopefully you get some good sales, Alpha. A tune that beckons doom. Okay, let's do it. Parashon, that ain't gonna do anything to me, man. Boom, let's go. Pyroar made it through. She was talking about Parasong, didn't even have a chance. Oh wow, just inadvertently solved this problem. Jeroen said I was trading magic cards from a really young age, like 13 years old. I was buying in the whole country. Jeroen was the one. Adorable, adorable babies. They're not. What kind of battle you think we about to have? You about to go down, bro. Bring it on. I'll mega evolve. This is disrespectful. I shouldn't do it like this, but I'm doing it anyways. The Raichu stood no chance, Shade. Not Raichu, the Pichu. That Raikou really had no chance either. That was Riolu. That was crazy how I didn't need to do what I did there, but I swapped out because I'm trying to evolve this thing. So I did what I did there. I did what I did. Alpha says, I may start posting vlogs on YouTube again. I need to practice editing and need an excuse to get a life. That's what you're gonna say? Walking around my small town with my phone will 100% help my social standing. I'm sure it will, dude. So you might start getting popular. You start making blogs. Yeah, I have a Skarmory. Let me guess, you just want it? What's up with all these people who just want Pokemon for free? Oh, I have to find a feather? Oh, is that not it? Oh. Oh, it's a lot going on in here. Okay. That's hilarious. Yo. This is crazy. Hold on. And they're mad aggressive too. Brandon says, hey bro, are you keen on a battle with me and my mate in a few minutes? Yeah, sure, man. We could do that if you want to. I'm down. We're going to check every one of these items, and it's going to be the last one. Dragor says, is there any way to improve IV on a Pokemon as the Feraligatr you have has amazing stats across the board except attack? Yes, you can. You can max out your IVs. It's the same as it was in Scarlet and Violet. You can use bottle caps to do it. Jeroen says, sorry people, I was sending George some questions. He is distracted by me. Nah, Jeroen, you're all good, man. You're great, bro. Dang, bro. It's really a lot to look. I bet you there's some up top. Let's go up top real quick. Shade says his PC needs to be capable of Borderlands 4. That's what I don't know, man. I don't know what it's gonna be able to do, man. Did we get it? Oh, bro just walked in here. He said, "Oh, you cleared out all the lions, so." Whoa. It says play 630 FPS, you're fine. The gamers don't like 30 FPS, man. Well, we got a metal coat out of that interaction. That's pretty cool. What about all this going on here? Whoa. Chespin. Kodas is back. Redland is in the chat. You said, George, what it do, my guy? It's good to see you, bro. It's good to see you, man. Shay says, I play games at a crisp 90 FPS on the Steam Deck. Yeroon says, the minimum requirements for Borderlands 4 are an Intel Core i7 or AMD Ryzen 16 gigs of RAM and an NVIDIA RTX 2070. Yeah, but I don't know if it runs well on minimum requirements. From my understanding is it might not be optimized that well on PC, but I don't know. Dragor says, if we were described as moving in an FPS, how many frames per second do you think life is? It's probably beyond 60, but I believe our eyes can only really truly see 60. There are some people that claim that they can discern the difference between 60 FPS and 120 FPS, but I personally can't. I don't think Shade's serious anyways, you're in. Shade knows if I'm playing Borderlands, I'm going to be playing it on my Xbox Series X, if anything. So, I don't know. I honestly don't know enough about the specs in general anyways. All of that, the minimum requirements message that you sent in there, all of that just, it's a lot happening in that chat. I'm like, I don't even know what half of that stuff is. And what about Ash Ketchum right here? What's going on with Ash? Shade says the Series X port still has massive memory leaks. Well, the good news is I wouldn't be playing it anytime soon. So eventually they would fix it, and that's probably when I would play it. First of all, Ash, how about we just battle? The world's greatest Pikachu? Did he say a Pikachu using only a single Pikachu? This is diabolical, bro. Okay. Yeah, Brandon, I got you. If you want to do a battle, we can do it. I got you. Could run it up. Oh no, I don't want to do it. There we go. Dang, I have to get like a good Pikachu to battle. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, let's do it, Brandon. Let's do it. I'm down, man. Whatever you want to do, bro. I'll make the room right now. Just tell your buddy. Oh, you already have the code. Okay, I got you. I'll join yours. Hold on. What is that? G6 QHSH. No, 8. Excuse me. There it is. Your Rune wants to see Mega Dragonite. You got it. Mega Dragonite is gonna be popping out. Random says, imagine doing the bug catching contest with these battle mechanics. Oh, it would go crazy. It would go absolutely crazy. Guys, it says we have like 200 viewers, so if you're one of the 200 people that's watching this and you haven't dropped a like on the live, do me a favor, drop a like on the live. If you're watching on your phone, if you're watching on your tablet, you could just double tap the screen and you'll drop a like on the live. I'd greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We have so many cool people in the community. We got people like Alpha, people like Redland, people like Shade, people like my guy. Sorry, I got thrown off by something that popped up on my screen. We got so many cool people in here like Alpha, like Redland, like Shade, like Yaroon, like Brandon, like Kodaz. We got so many cool people in here. So if you haven't hit that like button on the live already, if do that, if you've subscribed already, all you got to do is hang out in the chat with us at that point. We got so many cool people in here, and you could be one of them. Trigor says, you should try to see if all these viewers are bots by saying, if you want a free Pokemon, type it below. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Like, if they're bots or what, but the thing that's interesting is, like, when I look at it on the back end, it'll usually tell me, like, if they were bots. Like, let's say right now we have 200 viewers, and let's say that was the peak. If I were to look at it and they were bots, it'll tell me like, oh no, actually you had like 40 viewers. But the last few times when we had like 2,000 and 1,000 people in here, when I look at the data, it's showing me that it was accurate and that it wasn't bots. So I don't know if the bots are getting better or what, but either way, we'll take it. I would much rather prefer real people in here than bots, but it is what it is, right? I can't control it. Whoa, Dragonite. Whoa. Nah, this is crazy. This is crazy. Dragonite's just going wild. Oh, shiny Gyarados. This is absolutely absurd right now. Yo, this is getting out of hand. This is getting absolutely out of hand, bro. You said I'm like Ashley on Unite. That's hilarious, bro. this is just vicious what we got going on right now. This is crazy work. This is crazy. Brandon said GG. Brandon said I'm done with this. So this is some nonsense. At this point, I gotta just see how many KOs I can rack up. It's looking like we might be able to get to 20. We might, I don't know, we'll see. We may or may not be able to pull it off. Oh, we got to 19. That was crazy, bro. Okay, yo, Brandon, the reason that happened was because you didn't set a level cap. So my Dragonite is way over level compared to your guys's. So the way that you can change that is by when you set the rules, you can do, you can change the rules if you want to do it again, so we can actually have a fairer match. So basically, just put the level cap at 50. No, that was fun, man. No, we could still actually play. Just change the rules to 50 and we'll be good. No, I did see that, Dragor. I did see that. I see what type of time he's on. It was a lot going on. All right, now we can actually have the real rematch. Let's see how this goes. Dragon Knights, okay. Absol over there. Dang, okay. You said you might buy a Gengar skin for your Switch too? That'd be pretty cool, man. Dang, there goes Pyroar. You said new fight mechanics, Chris? Yeah, this is Pokemon Legends Z8. There's all new fight mechanics in this game. It's pretty tight. Let's go. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game. See, that went a lot better. That went the way it was supposed to. Because it was a little crazy last time. Good game, Brandon. Shout out to your friend as well. Good game, good game. You guys want to do another one, or you want to call it? Let me know. Oh, okay, okay. Sounds like we already decided. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Yaroon says, I want to join in. Man, Yaroon, we waiting on you, man. I know you're going to be a problem on this game, too, bro. I know you're going to be a problem. Brandon, yeah, no, that was cool, man. I'm happy to play anytime, guys. Happy to play anytime. Yaroon, I know you're going to be a problem, though. That's what I'm saying. I know you're going to be. I've seen your Pokemon Unite skills. You're a real problem on that game. We might mess around. Somebody's going to end up giving you a Venusaur. It's going to be a problem. Yaroon says, you have something nice for me to trade? Yeah, I got some shiny Pokemon if you want to trade, bro. I mean, they're not high level. If you're looking for a high level Pokemon, we could do that too. Yeah, lots of alpha Pokemon in there. What's going on? Just something that can battle with you would be great. I mean, I don't really have anything that's like battle ready though. That's the thing. A lot of the Pokemon are like kind of so-so. Like in that respect. Oh, I was like, I can't exit? What's going on? What was that? Big old bling bling. Guess we could see what they're talking about with the story. My guess is they're just gonna say, hey, you can run wild in here and catch Pokemon. What are we gonna wish for? I want us all to battle Pokemon together? What kind of wish is that? There's no way, dude. That's a lame wish, bro. What kind of wish is that? Oh, nice. Okay, now we can actually explore what's in here. Box is that gonna go to? Nice. Whoa, Malamar over there. Just Gardevoir just chilling like that. Nah, that's crazy. Wow. Redland says, I told George once Shade that he'd make a good D&D campaign later or whatever they're called. Maybe. I don't know anything about that, to be totally honest with you. But maybe, right? I don't know. We're not doing any damage to bro. That's a crazy matchup right now. Just doing all that iron defense, all that stat boosting, not really doing anything. Goodra is risky. This is a crazy matchup right here. Raylan says you basically dictate the story of what's going on in the game for a D&D group, adding cool things to the story. And with your 80s, 90s, and today's radio voice, you'd be dope. I appreciate that, Raylan. Shay said he probably could make a good one, but making a D&D campaign from scratch can be somewhat time consuming. I can only imagine, bro. I don't know really anything about that world, so I'm sure there's a lot of intricacies. Oh wow, one of my YouTube trolls. Do I have one? I do. Aggron, on the other hand, I do not have. Take that all day. Oh, okay. YouTube troll still getting in the way. That was crazy. Lucario? Lucario I have. I mean, sure. I'll engage you. We'll play ball. Why not? There you go. You got what you wanted. And this one? Redland says random, but what's your perfect Thanksgiving plate? Oh, okay, that's a that's a good question. Mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, maybe some green beans. I'm not super big on turkey. It's like kind of dry for me, so maybe just a little bit of turkey. You know, I'm not super crazy on it, and I'd be solid with that. I'd be solid with that. Maybe like a biscuit or something on the side. But that'd be good with me, man. Oh, there's a lot of Pokemon in 20. Wow. You go for the ham over turkey. Yeah, I'm not big on ham either, but if I have to pick between the two, I'd probably take turkey. But mostly I would say that's like the solid, like, you know, that's the plate right there. Super solid. Tried and true. So can you catch a Bulbasaur for me? Yeah, dude, if I could find one. I see that Charmander's in that zone. If I can find a Bulbasaur, I got you. So what are Thanksgiving dinners like? We Australians don't celebrate it. I mean, it's just like you get together with your family, you try and avoid like your crazy uncle or whatever, you know. And everybody makes like a big dish. So there's like a big turkey that's made. Usually there's a big ham as well. A lot of mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, green beans, all kinds of stuff. It's literally just people just eat all day and go to sleep, like what Redland said. Very American if you think about it. You said that sounds gross. No, that's valid. So I just gotta find a Bulbasaur here. Yeah, man, if I can find a Bulbasaur, it's yours. Oh wow, look at that. Is this gonna run away or like what's the deal? Nah, that's crazy. There you go. Okay, that's big time. Yo. Oh man. Oh, this about to be. We about to go OD on it right now with the thunder. And it's so fast. Come on, man. Whoa, Flareon too? Hold, what is going on, bro? What is this area? Flareon crazy. Yeroon, if you want to see what level they'll listen to you, go to this menu, push X, and then hit the save button, and you'll see the details are in there. I just can't show you while this Pokemon is engaged with me. Give me a second. There we go. So you hit the save button, see it says, all Pokemon will listen to your commands. Whoa. What the heck, dude? That's cool to see that. That's very cool to see that. You're gonna call a Bulbasaur Carrot? It's very clever of you, Yeroon. Yo, Chikorita's over there right now, chat. Chikorita's just casually hanging out. Yo. Let's go. Casual Chikorita spawn. Not mad at that. Yo, and my guy Totodile's just casually in the mix now too, bro. Hit him with a thunder. These little guys are fast, bro. Let's go. Man. Yeah, I've used Chikorita like once or twice in a playthrough, Redland. I'm not super fond of Chikorita. I like Chikorita, but not like I'm not all the way there with it, especially when Totodile and Cyndaquil are options. Did we just get some new Pokemon to spawn? Is that just what happened right now? Looking for a Bulbasaur. We're looking for Bulbasaur. Nah, yeah, I like that Hisuian Typhlosion Kodaz. That was a nice surprise that they did that. Gardevoir's so funny how it runs away. How is this? Oh, it's a male Guard. I was like, wait a minute. I forgot that Gardevoir evolves differently if it's male to Gallade. Or Ralts, I should say. Oh, it needs to be nighttime? I didn't know that. Thank you. Thank you, Kodaz. I did not see your message. I'm sorry. Thank goodness, man. I was like, how much further I gotta level this thing up, man? There we go. Now I have a quest I can complete, which is good news. There's only so much I can do right here without the starter spawning in. Yeah, that was a common Kodaz W, by the way. I'm gonna leave that guy alone over there. Another one over there. Keep seeing the YouTube trolls just hanging out, just kicking it. You know what I mean? Just being filthy garbage over there. Love to see it. Oh, there's another one. Chikorita's back. Okay. I don't know if that would have worked, Redland. I don't know. Alpha, man, Malamar kind of crazy word. Okay, that's okay. Malamar with the Broly hairstyle, that's hilarious, bro. Yo, what is happening? Pinsir is just in the mix now. This is not good. Just all of a sudden, Pinsir just got in the mix. Pinsir don't need to get involved, bro. And that other one back there's getting involved too. The pincer pulled up on sight, bro. Yeah, let's go. We'll take that. All day, I'll take that. I'm still looking for Bulbasaur for my guy Yaroon. I need the spawns to... I need all the spawns to get forced. Like, I need them to happen again. Yeah, this wild zone is crazy. There's a lot of heat in here. Oh, it's my chance to get Squirtle again. Let's try this again. It would be kind of diabolical to like catch it in like a different ball. Let's see if we could do it. Ah. Okay. I put down that hard save for this exact purpose so I could just force the capture to happen. Yeah, that Kodaz, that happened to me too when I was looking for it. That happened to me when I was looking for the shiny Dratini. Like from a distance, I wouldn't be able to 100% tell. There we go. If it was the right color or not. Oh, now we got a Totodile in the mix too. Let's try this again. We're gonna just go crazy for all the starter Pokemon. Why not? And they end up with just endless Squirtles and, and Totodiles. Oh, we got a Charmander now. Okay, now we're getting close. Here we go. Done deal. Just need that Bulbasaur. They're literally everywhere, right? Kodaz is crazy. The only one we're missing is Bulbasaur. I'm trying to catch you one, bro. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to force the game to reset these. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, so we're gonna go far away. Like mad far away. I'm trying, Yaroon. I'm trying, man. I know you love Venusaur. I want you to have that Venusaur, bro. You deserve that. So one of the things you can do is you can like spam the resting. But I'm not always like 100% on how that works. So what I like to do is like, I like to like run through different zones just to despawn stuff. You said, do you have a spare Dratini? Absolutely. I for sure have another Dratini. To be honest, I don't actually even totally know if I do, but I definitely have one. You said, yo, bro, I'm back. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'd give you a Dratini all day, man. That's easy. I'll give you one right now. I'm very, very certain I have a Dratini on me. Let me search. Oh yeah, I have at least one here for you. I don't got any spare ribs, unfortunately, Redlin. I got one Dratini for you. If you want it, you got it. Dratini's kind of challenging to capture it. It's like very fickle. It runs away. This is what we're doing. We're running through some zones. Just running through some zones. Gonna run through a couple more. Just to force the game to spawn Pokemon in and out. Whoa! Alpha Salamence right there. That's scary. Alpha Bagging over there too. This is scary. This situation. Let me get away from here. You said, by the way, loving the stream, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. You know, we're playing Pokemon Legends EA. We're having a good time. Okay, let's try Wild Zone 20 again. See if we got any luck. Got a Charmander spawn over there, which I'm extremely tempted to capture, but I'm going to leave it alone. Looking for Bulbasaur. Oh, there goes Bulbasaur right now. There goes Bulbasaur right now. Bulbasaur not even about to know what hit it. Let's go. Yaroon just got a Bulbasaur. We love to see it, bro. That's awesome, bro. Yaroon, if you're on right now, I'll trade it to you right now, bro. Yeah, that Bulbasaur had no shot. Just ran up with a Dragonite on him. Literally had no shot. That was kind of messed up how I did that Bulbasaur. We kind of went 0 to 1,000 on that Bulbasaur, if we're being honest. Okay, now there's an Alpha Heracross down there. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, hold on. I'm forced to engage in this encounter. Yaroon says, Big Man Blastoise, thank you. I appreciate that €6 dono, man. Thank you so much, bro. I really do appreciate you, Yaroon. More than you know, man. More than you know. You said, what's the last thing you've done storyline-wise? Bro, we beat the story. We did it. We made it to the mountaintop. I mean, there's still like little tiny quests, I guess, to do. Like, I think there is like actually a little bit of story content to still do, but I actually did complete it. Yeah, we complete the story. I love when we freeze Pokemon. You said only one thing left you have to do for me, bro. What do I have to do for you, man? Get my passport? The passport is going to take a little bit of time, but I got you, bro. There it is. No, I know there's a little bit more to do. I know there's a little bit more to do. Thank you for that tip, Kodaz. I know there's a little more to do. I still got more to do, but I just saw that the Bulbasaur was there. I know my guy loves Bulbasaur. Like, let me see if we could get Bulbasaur for Yaroon. And we made it happen. We'll go crazy. We'll catch this Charmander too real quick. Okay, we're gonna have to not use you. Flare Bit's crazy. Done deal. Oh, we didn't catch it. That's hilarious. How about this one? No? Almost. There we go. And we got it. What's nice about these Pokemon being so high leveled is you can all immediately evolve them into their secondary and third forms. You don't even have to waste any time. Oh, another Bulbasaur. Let's go, dude. Okay, I think I need to get out of here, man. I need to get out of this zone. I'm getting greedy. Yeah, you can just evolve the Pokemon if it's already a high level. They all have different evolution levels, though. Oh, I already caught all the Pokemon in the zone. We did it. Chat, we did it. We were locked in. We've officially completed all the zones. Wow. Oh, and I'm level 42, which is huge. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Well, Jeroen, if you're on right now, bro, I'll trade you a Bulbasaur and that Dratini if you'd like, man. She don't have the berries I need for that quest. Yeah, there are Pokemon left to catch. Yeah. The Pokedex is how many? I think it's 230 Pokemon, so I'm like 60 away. A lot of them are like trade evolutions. I mean, not trade evolutions, just evolutions in general. There's a lot that still needs to get done, but I'm not super concerned about that. Like, that's going to be pretty easy. I know there's like a Dratini that spawns somewhere. I don't know if it's this one. I can't remember. Like, I legit can't recall. There is a section where Dratini spawns. I don't know if it was this stuff. It might have been. Let me just check for a second, Jeroen. Is the game on Xbox and how much was it? No, it's not available on Xbox. It's only on Nintendo Switch 1 and 2. I might be able to catch you like a better Dratini, like an alpha or something. You said sad. I know, I'm sorry. Pokemon has never been available on other platforms except Nintendo ones. So if you want to play Pokemon, you're going to have to play it on a Nintendo system. You know, I gotta try for my bro Jeroen, man. I gotta see. I know there's a Dratini that spawns somewhere around here. Because I was like grinding it a while ago. I was doing it. I don't think it's not this one though. I think it's, is it this? What is in that direction? I gotta go look. Yeah, of course. The game costs, I believe it's $69.99. It's $69.99 on the Switch 2, and then $59.99 on the Switch 1. I just can't remember what rooftop that I was doing that on. That's so weird. I know it was like around Zone 8. Let me see. Let me see. I paid 70 for the Switch 2 version, yeah. Oh. Interesting. I needed a powerful Pikachu for one of those quests. I don't know if this is the one, though. I guess I'll play nice. Catch it real quick. Yeah, no, there was an area, Yeroon. I was like somewhere here, dude. I just, for whatever reason, I can't remember where it was. I was like somewhere here and I was like finding, I was finding the same Dratini over and over, and I was able to spawn and despawn it. So I could definitively get you like an alpha one. I would much rather prefer to do that for you too. Just gotta find where it was exactly. It's somewhere around here. No, I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. Let me check. I don't think Dratini's gonna say like, oh yeah, it's in this area. Because it's a pseudo-legendary. Let's see. Am I not seeing it? Dude, I'm not seeing it. Okay, hold on. There we go. Habitat unknown. Lives in high places, that's it. Okay. Where's the Vert sector? There should be a Dratini right here. If I'm not mistaken. There should be one like right around here. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. But that's not the one we want. So then what you do is you climb up and you look at it again and it'll be respawned. Wait, I went up the wrong side, hold on. Is that alpha? Looks kind of big. I'm not sure. Let's go check it out. Let's go scope it out real quick. It's not. That's just a standard Dratini. Okay. standard Dratini again. Okay. Dude, would you freak out if I found a shiny one right now? That'd be hilarious. Oh, there we go. Alpha. I know, it would be really cool if you could ride Charizard, but they don't have it. Boom! There it is. Done deal. Alright. I'm gonna open up the trade room for you, man. You got a Bulbasaur and you got a Dratini coming your way, man. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see, we got Bulbasaur. Can I check the stats? Oh, I can. I thought I had 2 Oh, no, I guess not. So this one has 3. Oh, and it's adamant already. This is the ideal nature already. You're good. Wow, this is a good Dratini, bro. 3 perfect IVs, and it has the nature you want. That's crazy, bro. You're up. Look at that, Yeroon. Look at that. Look how it worked out. Yeroon, this is the first time we're trading, right? I'm pretty sure this is the first time we're trading anything, right? Man, Alpha, I can't wait for you to get that Alpha Dragonite, bro. You're gonna be booming. You said, what games do you post? I got all kinds of games. Okay, looks like Kadabra's about to evolve too. Look at this. We got a Kadabra evolution right now. Let's go. Got Alakazam. Let me get you that Bulbasaur as well. Do you want this Alakazam back? You let me know if you do. I'll send it right back to you, man. Yeah, it's the only way to evolve. You have to trade it. Do you want me to send it back to you? I'll send it back to you. Let me know. I'll send it to you. That's easy. I'm assuming you do want it back. Oh, looks like we gonna go Alakazam for Kadabra. Let's go. Let me know if you want this Kadabra back that you're sending to me now. I'll send it to you back if you want it. Okay, you're cool. Okay, but I do have to trade you another Pokemon. I have to trade you another Pokemon because you're a channel member. You're a real one. I have something I have to trade you as well. So after this Alakazam evolution happens, I got something else to give you, man. So You could send me whatever. It literally doesn't have to be anything. Just whatever. Anything. Anything at all. Okay. We got a couple options in here, man. I'm gonna let you pick, bro. I'm gonna let you pick. You can have a shiny Fletchling, a shiny Pidgey, or a shiny Litleo, or a shiny Flabebe, or a shiny Skiddo. You can pick one of those. You can pick Fletchling, Skiddo, Pidgey, Flabebe. You want the Flabebe? You want this one? This is the one? You're sure? You got options. You got Skiddo, you got Litleo, you got Pidgey, Fletchling. Flabebe it is. For a level 20 Magikarp that's ready to evolve into Gyarados. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, man, I've been trying to give back these shinies to people in the community, people who are just super cool and always active. So I sent one to Gabby. I'm gonna have to send one to Alpha as well once he gets his game going. Send one to Banger. Literally, so many people got all these. Have all of these shinies, bro. I went crazy and I tried to catch like as many shinies as I could, and I traded them off. Will the Gamer's in the chat. What's up, Will? Kodaz, Kodaz. I gave Kodaz a shiny Esper. That's right. The game came out on a Thursday, and then Friday there was an exploit where you could farm shiny Pokemon. So I just went crazy for like 4 or 5 hours on Friday before the stream, and I caught as many shinies as I could, and I traded them off to everybody. So I've been waiting for you to get the game so I could send you one. So now you're in there. You got an Alpha Dratini, got a Bulbasaur, and a shiny Flabebe. Why not, man? Let's go crazy. So oh, and you evolved it, Kodaz? Heck yeah, man. That's dope. This is my shiny box, so I gotta make sure I don't have anything in here that's not shiny. I've been trying to keep it a little bit organized. These guys will move. Actually, no, not there. There. Cool. You said, will you be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And that's right, Kodaz, I got a very special Kodaz branded Gengar now, which is super cool as well. Super cool. I don't know if this lady who wanted me to bring the Pokemon, or the kid or whatever, I don't know if they want me to just use that one Pokemon in battle, or what's the deal? Beat my brother just using one Pokemon? Oh my goodness, bro. Watch the kid be like level 65. Something ridiculous. It's gonna be something crazy. And this thing knows terrible moves. Thunderbolt I'll allow. Ice Beam, we gotta get Ice Beam on there. Shade says, I'd say soon we could Smash Bros, but then we still have like 4 games coming this month. No, I know we have Kirby Air Riders, and then we have Hyrule Warriors coming out this Thursday. You said, anyways, have a good night or a good day. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll be back tomorrow. You have a good rest of your day as well. Icy wind. Earth power. Oh, we'll take an earth power all day. And a psychic. Why not? Don't know how this is going to go. But Gabby, if you end up watching this video again, I'm using the Pokemon you sent me. So, let's see how it goes. This little dude's about to have like a level 75 Tyranitar or something ridiculous. Watch. Oh, he already has the... But what... Why does he want another one? Come on. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. It was too fast. It was too fast. Nah, we could get it. Nah, we could get it. Of course it's like just a ridiculous level. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna start with the move that takes the longest to set off. Earth power. Okay, then we're gonna go straight into the ice beam. Ah, it's too fast, man. It's too fast. Okay. Oh, I got it? I got the attack off? Let's go. Let's go, dude. Why does this kid got a level 60 joint, man? What's going on? Oh, that's very nice that they walked into the store to buy the stone. Can't believe I have to point that out. But you know, they don't often do that kind of stuff in the Pokemon games. Kind of low budget. Pro Splash is on Splatoon too, huh? Yep, we need that. Yeah, we need that. All day. All day. Okay. Actually, we might take the time to evolve some of these guys. Yeah, man. Look at Squirtle Juice. Just happy to be here. There we go. Got Wartortle now. Not bad, not bad. You know we're going to go to Big Man Blastoise right now. You already know we're going to Big Man Blastoise. We got to get a Big Man Blastoise in the chat. Someone drop a Big Man Blastoise. We're doing it for Blastoise right now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Now, you know, we got to go for my guy Charmeleon now. You know we got to go for my guy Charmeleon. Money. Now we got to get my guy Charizard. Let's go. So this is just me just completing the Pokedex. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm not going to use these guys. I just want to make sure that I'm just saving myself some time right now. That's all this is. It is nice to see Blastoise and Charizard though. Now we get Meganium in here. Come on, Bayleaf. Shade says, did you get Zygarde? I did not. I'm sure there's more story stuff for me to do. I don't have it with me. Okay, so we evolve these guys. Just gonna kind of keep them a little bit separate for now. We'll reorganize this box as we get there. I guess I don't really need to do anything with the Totodile. Sky Crimes is in the chat. You said, what's up, George? It's good to see you, Sky Crimes. Guys, do me a favor, drop a like on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. Shout out to everybody who's in here. We're playing Pokemon Legends EA. We beat the game. Yeah, we beat the game, man. It was good. It was a good time. I'm just going through and evolving some of the Pokemon I just caught, just so I can complete the Pokedex, because you know there's a lot of stuff to do to get that shiny charm. So I want the shiny charm, so I'm working my way towards it. I'm not going to be able to do all of that on stream right now, though. Legends EA locate feels like a magnum opus type beat, bro. That's funny. You said, bro, are you? No, I'm not. I don't do anything like that, man. It's not my vibe. Shout out to everybody that does, but that's not my vibe. Not on that type of time over here. Okay. Eventually, I'm gonna have to start clearing up some of these boxes, because this is getting a little crazy. I like to keep all the Pokemon I've received in trades in a different box. It's always fun. Okay. Okay. Nah, you're good. You're good, Sky Crimes. That's funny, man. I genuinely don't do any of that stuff, so like there's nothing for me to, I'm not like covering up anything, you know. Oh, you got like a living deck situation, Kodaz? I love that. I don't know if I'm gonna do all that. But one thing I am gonna do, that I definitively know that I will do, is that I'm gonna get all of the Furfrou forms. That's something that I have my eye set on doing, because for a long time Furfrou was inaccessible unless you had Pokemon Go, or you had Pokemon Home, or excuse me, Pokemon Go, or you had Pokemon Sun and Moon, or X and Y. That's crazy, Sky Crimes. I'll let you slide on this one, bro. Don't worry. Usually, you know, we don't really have all that going on in here, but mostly we don't do that because there's usually a lot of younger homies in the chat, so we want to try and keep it clean for them, just out of respect to them. But at 2 a.m. my time, I'm pretty sure they're not here in the chat right now. It's 5 o'clock in the morning where Shade's at, so we'll let it slide right now. No, Kodaz, that's smart, man. That's a good way of tracking the Pokemon you still need. It's very smart. It's 9 p.m. where Kodaz is at? Oh my goodness. Actually, I think that's a great place to end the stream, if I'm being honest, because it is 2 a.m. my time. So we've been streaming for a long time. I got work in the morning. But guys, shout out to everybody who was hanging out. Shout out to Sky Crime. Shout out to channel member Kodash. Shout out to Shade. Shout out to my guy Yaroon, channel member Yaroon. Shout out to everybody who's been in here. Shout out to Bacon who popped in. You know what I mean? Shout out to Will the Gamer who popped in. Shout out to my guy Raichu. Shout out to Easy BCLS who I just am seeing right now that was in the chat. My bad. Shout out to Redland Runner. Shout out to Yaroon for that dono earlier. I appreciate you, man. And thank you so much for building that computer for me. You're epic, dude. You're incredible. Shout out to Alpha Zap. Shout out to everybody who is in here. You guys are awesome. You guys are super appreciated. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm going to be back tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll be back. Enjoy that Dratini, man. Enjoy that Bulbasaur as well. Enjoy that shiny Pokemon as well. Yaroon, shout out to you, man. You guys have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your night, wherever you're at in the world. You know, I appreciate you either way. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you somehow you made it this far into the live and you haven't hit that like button, hit the like button. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. And do me a favor, comment on one of my YouTube videos and say, you got to get that Zygarde. Go get that Zygarde. Comment, go get that Zygarde on one of my YouTube videos. All right, guys. Have a great rest of your day, all right? We'll catch you on the next one. Peace, guys.